Alrighty, hello everyone. Hello, hello. Glad to see you're here, those that are, and thank you, Mike, for sharing my video, which I'm encouraging others to do if they can. Um, but anyway, hello everyone. Hello again. Welcome again. My name is Kathy, and the name of my channel is Attic Avenue. And today we're doing another live sale. The items being offered today, for the most part, will be offer ups um, because I think it helps with the lag time. Thank you, Lorena. That's why it took me so long. I couldn't get my earring in. But anyway. And I will be doing buy it nows. I just do them normally when I have several items um, that you can choose from or several of the same items. That way, at least others will have a chance when they do the offer ups. Okay, so anyway, I will have buy it nows as well. And remember to register. The information for registering is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. I need you to send your name, your YouTube name if it's different from your real name, your address and zip code, and your email address to Kathy at atticavenue.com. I ship from Wisconsin, so I'm pretty confident and glad that that makes shipping easier on the east and west coast rather than shipping coast to coast. And I use Pirate Ship. And don't forget to check out my eBay store. Oh, subscribe to my channel here at Attic Avenue and hit the bell icon and hit the thumbs up. It helps me to improve my algorithm so I get shown around more by YouTube. Don't forget to check out my eBay store. That'll be listed in the description box below. I haven't had time to get things out there lately, but I do have items out there you might be interested in, and I will be getting more out there. So anyway, with all that said, we might as well get started. What I normally do is start with what I had in the preview picture. So let's go ahead. Let me get that in the chat. So this is what I had in the preview. We'll start with these. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start these out at $6. I really couldn't find them. They really match the Gibson fruit display or fruit design, fruit pattern, but they're not, these are not stamped or anything, so they're not marked, so I can't verify that for 100%. But anyway, here they are. These are the white ceramic salt and pepper shakers with the raised fruit design. They do have handles, no chips or cracks. It's about 4.5 inches tall with a 2.5 inch base diameter. Neither one of them have the stoppers, so you'll have to get stoppers for them or corks or whatever you want to use. And they're really no chips or cracks. They're in excellent condition. And I hate to tell you that, but I looked and I looked, and I did not see any stamp on them. So they look exactly like the Gibson raised fruit design pattern, but they're not marked, so I'm not positive. Any interest? The handles are nice, that you can hold on to them really easily. No, no crazing either. They're in excellent condition. You can see the raised fruit pattern there. I think that's a peach, and there's grapes, and they're just beautiful. $6 if anyone has any interest. So it's really good to see everybody warmed up again. It's 74 degrees here. No, I shook them and I can't hear or feel or anything. They're gone. Stuck my finger in there, and nothing's stuck in there that I can tell. I can see in there, and there's nothing in there. Yeah, they're empty. So, okay, we'll go ahead and pass on these. If there's any interest, you can let me know later. I don't have a lot of extra room here, so let me get these put away right away. Um, yeah, I've been really quite busy. I completed, hopefully, completed it well enough, my art project that I was working on, and got that taken care of. So now I'm going to work on something else, of course. So, always something. It's 73 degrees here. Nope, they're not in the packaging. I double checked it. It doesn't even come in a package. It's just packed by me so that they don't break. So nope, there's no stoppers with them. Sorry, Lorena. If I keep them long enough, I'll have to get stoppers for them. But I don't know right offhand where to get them either. So much for that. Okay, 1 second. We'll move on. Yeah, I've got 73 degrees here. $73 degrees here. Okay, let's pass on the salt and pepper shaker. You can always come back to it if anyone has an interest. Here's a tiara bowl I'm going to do. This is the fruit bowl or salad bowl or whatever you want to call it. Nice pedestal, so it makes a nice kind of centerpiece. Let's get it in the chat. Wait a minute. I think I put something. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep things together here. Okay, let's get this in the chat. All right, this went quite high out online. So I'm going to start this one out at $18 at least. It went up to like $30 online. And it is nice. I paid, paid my share for it. By the way, this necklace and earring set. Hi, Jeff. This necklace and earring set is for sale. Hi, Beth. Um, I try to wear one every time. If I don't, well, that's because my clothes don't work well. But this is bumblebee jasper. And then the beads are kind of a faux yellow pearl to kind of match. And you got your accent beads. They're the glass amber and everything to match pretty much the pendant. So this is for $20 with the matching earrings. If anyone's interested, just let me know. I'm gonna mention it every once in a while. It's kind of like a today's special for me. So $20 if anyone's interested in that. Um, okay, so here's the bowl that we're gonna start out at $18. Really, really nice vintage Ponderosa pine pattern. Can you see that? And it's got the stem footed bottom. It's actually made by Indiana Glass. It's item number 10164 in the Tierra catalog. And here's what the bottom looks like. Really, really pretty. I don't know, you can feel the design on there. Nice. Huge. It is 9 inches in diameter. Just to show you up wider than my head. We got Beth in at 18. You could use it for a flower bouquet, a centerpiece like that. You can use it for a fruit basket on the centerpiece on your table. You can use it for a big salad and anything. And it's heavy. Let me tell you, Beth, it's heavy. Shipping's going to be up again, but you get what it's very nice quality piece. No chips, no cracks. All right, we're going to start the countdown. I'm looking for 19 or more if anyone's interested. Anyone else, I should say. Oops, sorry. I meant to put going once. I gotta get my head back together. You see floating candles. I hope you're all right, because I don't see them. Yeah, nice pine cones for the holidays. You got that right, Jeff. We're going twice at 18, looking for 19 or more. All right, guys, this is your last chance. I'm going to have to get that bit in there before I put the sold sign, because that's what I'm doing next. I see that, Beth. I saw them being sold and I got them all prepared to ship and I looked at it and I'm like, well, that stinker. She not only buys off my site, she went to eBay and bought things too. So how cool is that? Thank you, Beth. You are Awesome, awesome, awesome. Don't forget, necklace available, Bumblebee Jasper. All right, let me get that marked down for Beth. Thank you, Beth. Did I mark it sold? I think I did. Well, I thought I did. Yep, and I did. Okay, so we're going to, this goes to Beth. Nice one, Beth. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's set this aside. And I have big items today for some reason. Okay, we're going to do this next. Look at this. Sterling silver cake plate from the 1940s. The pedestal, the turning pedestal on there is silver plated. Sorry about that. Silver plated. And from the research I did, I don't see any markings, but from the research I did, it looks like this is Crown Hallmark. And this one went quite high out online, like 125, 100 and, oh, I got to get Beth out of there. 125, 136. The lowest one I saw was about 90. So this is a silver plate pedestal. This has a silver plate pedestal. It's going to need polishing. I'm not going to do that, but I just thought I'd show you. It does have, and it is a Lazy Susan, so it turns without any issue. Um, it is gilt glass, is what they're calling it. A gilt glass cake plate, 13 inches in diameter, from the 1940s. Oh, did I get that out there? No, I'm not quite ready to keep going here. We're going to do the starting bid at, I thought I put it out there, but I guess I didn't. We're going to start this out at $40 if anyone's interested. It's Victorian style. Um, I don't see any markings, but it's the research I did indicates it's Crown Hallmark, that it's silver plated. It's a Lazy Susan. It's just beautiful, and it really is expensive out there. I'm going to try and hold it this way so you can see that the Lazy Susan turns okay. And it's heavy, believe me, this is heavy. So here's what it looks like. There's no chips or cracks. I think there's maybe a tiny bit, I only see it in one spot, of silverware wear. You can't even see it. What I'm seeing is right there at the tip of my finger. That's the only mark on there. It is about, well, it's 13 inches in diameter. and it sits about, oh, let me see, it sits about 3.5 inches tall. Beautiful Victorian style, silver plated, starting out at $40 if anyone's interested. You can see the glass bubbles in on the stem there, and you can see the pattern. The sides are a little bit raised, and you can see the bubbles every, there's 2, 4, 6, 8 of them, and it's just beautiful. Victorian from the 1940s. So it makes it at least 80 years old. It's getting old. Won't be another 20 years, it'll be an antique. I have to set that down. That's heavy. Hard on my arm. Any interest? So, what Crown Hallmark is mostly known for is their greeting cards. So I was kind of surprised to see this saying Crown Hallmark, but it also said on one of the researches it said Indiana glass too. So there you go. Don't be afraid to make an offer if you're interested. I'm very negotiable. I just know that I found the exact same one, same pattern, except that those at the higher price had were already polished. This one's not polished. They were going for $125, $136. So there you go. I'm going to go ahead and pass on that because it doesn't look like I have any interest. Okay. If you change your mind, all you got to do is let me know. Not a problem. It is a beauty. All right. These match the salt and pepper shakers. And they left my hair down today, huh? Okay, so this is a big set. This is crazy, but we're gonna do it. And I kind of want to keep them together. This is the smallest one. This is what it's gonna be. And these are definitely Gibson. They are marked. And you can see the pattern's pretty similar. So let me get these out. These have been taking up quite a bit of room here, so I'm hoping I can get them moved today. All right. Okay. I'm only going to be able to show you one at a time. Let me get it in the chat. I'm just going to mark it as a 4-piece set. I'll tell you the measurements. Much easier that way, I think. I'm going to do all 4 of them for $35. We're going to start out with the extra small one. It is 5 3/4 inches tall with the lid and 3 3/4 inch base diameter, and they are stamped Gibson houseware. And they are dishwasher and microwave safe. No chips, no cracks. This one's in perfect condition. So there's the extra small, which again is 5 3/4 inches tall. You're going to get all 4 of these for $35 starting out. Then we got the small one, which is 6 3/4 inches tall with the lid. No chips or cracks, perfect condition. And again, this one, just to show you, this one is stamped Gibson as well. This is the small. The other one was extra small. And the medium one is 7 1/2 inches tall with the lid. The grapevine leaves, they're like the embedded design in there. Again, this is, hi Debbie, good to see you anyway, see you in a bit. This one is stamped as well. And then the large one is 8 1/2 inches tall with the lid. Bigger than my head almost. There's a little bump here. I don't know. It's not sharp or anything, so I don't know if that's a chip or just a manufacturing defect. But, you know, that's minor. Otherwise, it's in excellent condition, the rest of it. And they're all signed or stamped Gibson. All 4 of them for $35. Beautiful set. The big one is 8 1/2 inches tall, and the base is 5 1/2 diameter. The medium one is 7 1/2 inches tall with a 4 1/2 inch base diameter. The small one is 6 3/4 inches tall with a 4-inch diameter, and the extra small one is 5 3/4 inches tall with 3 3/4 inch base diameter. So any interest in this? Really, really a good deal. $35 for the whole set. Vintage antique. Um, I'm just checking on something. Okay. I just found replacements.com, and the price for the um, oh, anyway, let's see. That's not a set though. Never mind. I'm trying to more or less trying to find out what year they were made. And I'm not having the luck with that. The large one for 8.5 is $10 alone on all by itself. So if anyone wants to make an offer, feel free. Um, and they have another one for it's got a different pattern, but it's $30. I'm not finding when it was made. Sorry about that. We're gonna give up on that. So, any interest? Um, yeah, I might be taking a vacation here pretty soon. Not sure. I would. I might go visit my sister in Florida. She's not doing the best, so I might have to go. I might really want to go visit her. So if I do, I don't know how long I'll be gone. Probably not that long, but I might cancel a week or something to do videos. But I'll let you know ahead of time, of course. Um, don't forget this necklace is available. It's a bumblebee jasper pendant. $20 for the whole set with the matching earrings. All right, so we're going to pass on the canisters. I thought for sure there'd be an interest in that, but we can try later. Okay. If you change your mind, let me know. Let me get them out of the way here so I have more room. They take up a lot of room. You know what I mean? For me, when I don't have a place for them. in my kitchen or anything. They sit here and take up a lot of room. So bear with me. They're really nice. Nothing wrong with them. Okay. All right, let me set these aside. Okay, did I pass on them? I did. Um, so I think that was it for the new items. So just double checking. Let's go ahead and show this. Any interest in this? Let me get it out there. I'm going to come way down on it because I kind of want to move it if I can. Get some of these big things out of my way. Lots of extra packing, but you know, I can stuff things inside of it too, you know, that'll fit. Okay, this is the 1950s. I really want to get rid of it. $2 if anyone's interested. This is from the 1950s. It's your vintage farmhouse cake pie carrier. It's the cream color. It had like a blue starburst design on there. I think you can see it. A little bit of it's still there, hanging in there. And it's got a nice metal carrier handle. And it's for cakes, and then you put the pies on the top, or you can put cupcakes and cookies. It's about 8.5 inches tall by 12-inch diameter. See that's measured on the bottom there. Online, it went for $25 and $30, so $2 is an excellent price. And you have to kind of pull it apart, kind of squeeze it, so I can't squeeze it in the air. But here's the handle. It comes off, so you can open it up. And then the cover comes off. It's in really good shape. A couple tiny dents in there, but nothing too serious. Somebody was asking $10 for it. I didn't get that off, but I'm sure you can use some glue be gone or something maybe. Here's the top of the lid where the pie gets set down. But again, you can put a plate of cookies or cupcakes in there as well, because this is the cover alone is about 1.75 inches. Then you take this big pan off, huge inside, and you put your cake on here. Of course, you're going to have it on a glass plate or something, so you don't have to worry about the patina or anything. And it's been wiped down, so you're not going to get dirty from it or anything. I cleaned it. Got your handles. And then we'll put it all back together. $2 if anyone's interested. Vintage from 1950s. And you know anyone that was born in 1950? They'd probably like this if you brought them a birthday cake. I don't know. They wouldn't even remember the 50s yet. I'm talking goofy here. Just ignore me. This is nice though. $2 if there's any interest. I gotta find time to get it out on eBay, and now that I got that other project done, I have to start another one, of course, but I might have a little time in between here to put some things out on eBay. So if there's no interest, I'll go ahead and pass on it. Okay, with Christmas coming up, I have to show this. Let's pass on that first. Okay. Alrighty, let's do this. This is okay. Looks like this went for like online. Oh, anywhere up to $30. It was going 15 and 20 and 30. So I'm going to start it out at $6 if anyone's interested. I'm coming down on it, and it's a really really nice Christmas dish. It could be a candy dish. It could be whatever you want it to be. It's a nice Mikasa. It's got the brand name on there, so you know it's Mikasa. And what does it say? It's the holiday music, 1980s, and it was made in Japan. Beautiful blue coloring with the holly and the pine cones around it. I think that's a trumpet. No, French horn. Sorry. And then there's the inside, very clean. I spelt it wrong. No chips or cracks anywhere to be found. Excellent condition. $6 if anyone's interested. It is 5-inch diameter with the cover, and it's about 2.5 inches tall. So there you go, beautiful Christmas dish. Mikasa was a very favored China company or Japan Chinaware company. A lot of people really collected. They're really collectible, I guess is what I'm saying. Very collectible. $6. I came down. I had it out at 10 and then 8, now 6, but I'm not going to go any lower than that. I'm going to keep showing, and Christmas coming up, you know. This is October already. Luckily, well, we got to think about Halloween. That's what we're going to think about now. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. So let me see what we're going to do here. We're going to pass on it. One minute. Putting these bigger things away takes more time than jewelry. We will do jewelry yet. Okay, come on, get in there. This one doesn't want to cooperate at all. Okay, we finally got it. Okay. All right, let's see. Did I? Yep, we're passed on it. Okay. One minute. All right. Okay, so we have a sugar bowl and creamer, brown drip glazed, and then we have a coffee mug. All three pieces, or the whole set, we're going to do for $10. It's from the Nelson McCoy Brown Drip Company. So here's the brown drip creamer. No chips or cracks, excellent condition. And it is stamped McCoy. These are collectibles from the mid-century. I don't know. I'm not very good with mid-century. I'm not sure what years that would be. And then we have the sugar bowl, also excellent condition, no chips or cracks. It's also stamped McCoy. number 7020. And then we have the coffee mug or cup. It's stamped 7025, but it is also stamped McCoy. So you get all three of those. Then I have kind of almost a matching salt and pepper shaker that I'm going to throw in with it. The reason I'm throwing it in is because it's not coming apart, but I found that there was a repair done on the handle here. So with that being known now, you can't even tell really. It's right here to here that it was broke a piece in there, been glued back together. So these I'm going to throw in. So you get all pieces for $10 if anyone's interested. These are in excellent condition. This would be great for a man who has his own apartment, a bachelor or something. Although they're excellent for anybody, I'm just saying the color is right, I think. $10, no chips, no cracks. These are going in for free. These are not stamped or marked on the bottom, but they do have the stoppers with them. Any interest in this? $10 for the whole thing. You get three excellent pieces. This is basically what the $10 is for. You got your sugar bowl, your creamer, and a coffee cup. And then these are being thrown in for free. Nice little salt and pepper shakers. They do have the S&P on both sides of them. So there you go. I'll go ahead and pass on that after I get them put away here. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest in that. We'll go ahead and pass on it. Okay. All right, we have another Tiara glass here. We still got 70 degrees here. All right, did I pass on that? Okay. Okay, this is a lunch plate. And it's amber in color. It is 8¼ inches in diameter. And it is the sandwich pattern. I'll do this for $6 if anyone's interested. No chips or cracks. It's in perfect condition. It's got the daisy center and everything is embossed, so you can feel it on the outside, and this is smooth on the inside there. $6. It'd be nice if you didn't want to use it for your lunches. You could put a planter on there, catch all in the hallway, whatever. $6 if anyone's interested. It is Indiana glass. It's Tierra. I'm trying to move some of the things I have without the original boxes. So before I don't know, I'm going to go through everything. My sister and I are going to go through everything over there, but I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Because right now it doesn't look to be so popular here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pass on that. I won't go less than $6 because that's Tierra and it's vintage and it's really nice glassware. Okay, being October and Thanksgiving coming up, we're going to do this next. Okay, this is false graph. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel if you're new and have never been here before. Certainly appreciate it. Hit the bell icon and the thumbs up for can be like or dislike. Just hit the thumbs up, hopefully. And if you guys do that for me, it helps my algorithm with YouTube, so I get noticed more often. And this necklace here, $20. It's bumblebee jasper, if anyone's interested, with the matching earrings. That's my today's special. And then let's keep going here. I'm going to start it out at $9. It's a Falstaff serving platter. It's got the farm scene on there. It's 14 and 7/8 inches long. It is an oval shape. It has the Sunnydale pattern on there, which has been discontinued. And this one was made somewhere between 1996 and 1998. Made in the USA. The rim has got like a blue floral splatter trim. It says it's a hand wash. And I'm going to do it for $9 if there's any interest. I think it's perfect for Thanksgiving or anytime you want to serve a dinner. Perfect for your chicken, for your steak, whatever you want to put on there, for spaghetti even. It is stamped on the back. It's embedded and ink stamped or whatever before they put on the glaze. $9. Or you can make an offer. I'm pretty negotiable. I'm going to clean my camera there and see if that gets rid of the glare, or not the glare, but it wasn't focusing. This is heavy again too, so just thought I'd mention it. Really pretty design for those that like the country scene. It's got a nice barn with the silo and kind of folk arty the way it was painted, but it's also got the farm scene, so I would call it farm folk art. That's just my opinion. Don't quote me on that. The actual name of the pattern is called Sunnydale. And I couldn't find any out there other than one on replacements.com. So all right, we're going to go ahead and pass on that. I'm not seeing any interest. Okay. All the new stuff I've shown already, so we'll go through some of this and then we'll go into doing jewelry again. Okay, so these are vintage M&M mugs. Let's see, did I? Yep, I did. I'm going to do $10 for all four. And I know they go for more than that because I had four of them a while back that I sold for 20. So I'm doing it half price here. These are collectible. They're M&M Christmas in the green, red, yellow, and blue. They're dishwasher and microwave safe. They're about 3 3/4 inches tall, 3¼ inch in diameter, and they hold 10 ounces, and each one of them is stamped gallery. For the Mars and its affiliates. So it's the Mars Company, the gallery signature. So here's one blue. It's written blue on the back, and he's got the saxophone. Here's red. He's got the bells, or the candy canes, sorry. And we got your red. Okay, we got AB in for 10. Thank you, Lorena. Here's the yellow. He's got a wreath and some ornaments, I think. Says yellow. They're all clean and no chips or cracks. And the last one is the green one. He's the one with the bells. And it does say green on the back. So these are perfect for Christmas. You can serve hot cocoa. You can serve Irish cream. You can serve anything in them. So we're going to start the countdown. We got Lorena in at 10. Any other interest, just let me know. We're looking for 11 or more. We're going to go once at 10. There's all 4 of them here. No, I don't know what they say about them. You got to tell me now. You're going to tell us. I got a feeling I'm not the only one that wants to know. We're going twice. Oh, Lorena knows. I'm the idiot that doesn't know. All right. Last chance. You're going to have to get your bid in there before I mark it sold. Otherwise, it's going to be sold. Thank you, AB, Lorena. Let me mark that down. I have those peach lusterware pieces set aside yet, so I'll put it on that invoice and redo the due date on that. Thank you. I don't watch TV. I don't even own a TV. So sorry if I forgot or don't remember. I haven't watched TV for probably 10, 15 years already. I just do the internet and try to get my news that way. The problem is we were trying very, very hard to save money. I had a house out in the state of Washington, and I had to sell it, and I just barely got it sold. And because I had the paperwork ready for filing bankruptcy, and finally someone gave me a bid, but I still lost money on it. I had to use all of my, I worked for, let's see, over 40 years with no breaks in there, and I had a pretty nice retirement package or whatever you call it. I had to use all of that to help pay for that house and all the things that I did to it to improve it. I'm glad it's gone. I don't have to worry about it. But I really didn't do very well out there. But you had to get rid of it. I was going to have to file bankruptcy, and finally, at the last minute, someone made an offer that was going to cover everything, even though I paid for a lot of it myself. You too, Jeff? It's kind of a sorry situation that the United States is like that, but it is. You know, you put a lot of effort into repairs and all kinds of stuff like that, only to lose out altogether. Okay. All right. I think you've said enough now. Okay, I've got that set aside for Lorena. Thank you. Okay. Oh, you had pink, or not pink, orange lusterware. I think they were unmatching pieces. You should see the invoice. It should be on there. I think it was a cup and maybe a sugar bowl. I can't remember. I'd have to open the box again, which I'm going to do. And you said, oh, maybe you'd start collecting them because they weren't exactly match pieces. Let me double check for you. One minute. 1 minute. Okay. So they're both peach lusterware. There was a sugar bowl and a teacup. Okay. Do you want me to show them to you? You do have an invoice. It's past due. But you said you wanted me to hold them for you. Okay. I just resent the invoice, so you should have it again. I didn't change any information on it. I just sent it out again. Okay. So with the shipping, it looks like it costs more, but I think you got a really good deal on it. Okay, we have a big basket here that we're going to do next. A basket full of goodies, we're going to call it. Um, all of it is worth over $20. I'm going to start it out at $8 for everything if somebody wants it. Yeah, I'll add them together and the shipping should be better for you then. Okay, this is a basket full of goodies. First of all, I'm going to show you the basket. The basket alone is brand new, worth $6. It's got the nice cloth insert in there. It's a wire basket with wood handles. You're getting all these goodies with it. The basket is 8.5 inches wide by about 13 inches long, maybe 13 and a half. So you get the basket. That's alone is worth $6. Then you're going to get a dish drying mat, which is worth $4. These are all pretty much the nautical theme. So this is worth $4. So right there alone, everything's worth $10. You're only going to have to pay $8. Now you get all these other things with it. You're going to get three towels? No, 2 towels and, well, let's just do this. These are each $1. They're the nautical theme. It's a hand towel and a pot holder, so that's going with it. I'm not going to open that up, but there you go. That's another $2. So that's $12 and you're only paying $8. Here's another one that's worth $1. Really cute, kind of denim rustic design shell on it, and it's blue and white stripe, pretty nautical. And then in addition to that, you're getting a magnet worth $1. That's 12, 13, $14. And it says, "What is done in love is done well." And there, I haven't opened it. You can see the magnet is pretty large on there. So that goes with it. And then you're getting this. It says, "Together we have it all." It's a wooden nautical sign. And this here was $5 brand new. So all of these goodies in the basket, everything fits in the basket pretty well. You're getting all of this for $8, which normally this is worth at least $15 or more. So you're getting it for about half price if anyone's interested. So we'll go over it again. You get the together sign, which is worth, I'm going to add this up so I know exactly what I'm saying. And all right, so this is worth $5, brand new. It's got the nautical design handle and everything. It's all wood. You get the magnet for $1. If you want to buy them separately, you can buy them for that. This says, "What is done in love is done well." You get another nautical, this is cotton towel, dish towel, with a really cute denim look, with the fringe on there. And you get, let's see, this was $1. And then these are $1 each. They're matching though. It says Ocean Tours, All American Ocean Tours. This is sailboat rentals. So you get that. And then this is worth $4. I'll show you in a second. This is the dish drying mat. We always can use extra ones of those. That's really nice. And then the wire basket with the cloth insert, worth $6 if you want to buy it alone. Okay, let me 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So this basket is actually worth $19 if you're interested. But I'm only asking 8, so you're getting it for less than half price. Less than half price. You can't do any better than that. $6 for the basket full of goodies. I'm sorry, $8. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. I'll do $6 if anybody wants it, since I said that. If it means I'm moving it, that's okay. I'll do $6. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and pass on it. I won't do any less than that. Oops. Oh, Lorena, you want it. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. You'll do it for 6. Awesome. Perfect. I gotcha. Let me get that back over here. $6. Thank you. Let me get your name out. Oh, we'll start the countdown. We're going once at 6. I was just going to pass. Yeah, I got you for 6. Yeah, I just got a little confused because you put in 8, and I knew I had come down to 6, but I didn't think of it right away, and we got it for 6. No problem. We're going once, looking for 7 or more. If anyone else might be interested, going twice. Last chance, and once I mark it sold, it's a done deal. Okay, that's $6. All right, let me put it. Oh, you're not supposed to do that. These crazy things. Sometimes I try so hard and it just doesn't work. All right, we're fine. It's not normal, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna put these all in a basket or in a bag so that if it happens to drop out, I'll have everything together anyway. And I got your name on there, Lorena, and that you got it for $6. Thank you, thank you. And everything's brand new, so worth almost $20 brand new. Okay, let me set that aside. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I thought that was a good way to put it. Thank you for that compliment. I'll have to use it again. All right, this is my, don't forget, bumblebee jasper, $20 if there's any interest. And you got the matching earrings. I'll have to do a basket of goodies again. That's kind of cool. You're right. I like that concept too. Okay, let's do some more tiara here. Oh shoot, I forgot to put this away. Can you hold on for another minute or so? Okay, we got it now. Thank goodness. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do basket full of goodies again. All right, so okay, I will do $12 on this one, but I won't go any lower than that. It did sell for more out online for like $30 and more. And here it is. It's the vintage tiara. It's the Lord's Supper glass. Or the Last Supper. The Lord's Last Supper. And then the cross on the other side. And the grapevines. The color is chantilly green. It is about 7 inches tall with a 3¼ inch top diameter. One second. $12 is the lowest I'll go on this. You can feel it embedded on the outside, but it's smooth on the inside. No chips or cracks. It has a nice stem. Yeah, this is different. They have little like soap plates with the same design on it. I had a loose one earlier and somebody bought that already. But that one was pink. It's got the original sticker on there. Made exclusively for Tierra. Hi, Nikki. Wow, you're new here. Nice to see you. If you can, subscribe to my channel, and you need to register if you think about purchasing anything. And that would be sending me all the information that I have scrolling at the bottom of the screen. So I'll watch for that if in case you want to buy something. You know, it's up to you. $12 if you're interested. You could go ahead and bid. I would just not send it to you until I got your information. You know what I mean? Okay, we can pass on this. But anyway, it's nice to see you here. Everybody, welcome Nikki. She looks like she's new here. Oh, you have registered already? You're from Australia. Well, that would make shipping quite interesting. You are blue. All right, never mind. Okay, we'll pass on this. Sorry, Nikki, I didn't mean to pressure you or anything, but I forgot and now I know I was wrong. So you're already registered. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're going to pass on this. Okay. And then we're going to do this. It's another tiara. Australia. What's the temperature over in Australia right now? It's 70 degrees here, and I'm in central Wisconsin, which we're going to have to enjoy it. We have 4 seasons, you know, and fall and winter are coming upon us again. So I'm just curious what it's like in Australia right now. Probably pretty nice. I want $12 for this as well. This is the same color, the chantilly green. It's the sandwich pattern with the daisy in the center in the back. You can feel all the design on the outside, but it's all smooth on this side. It was an ashtray. It's like depression glass. It was, you know, it's made by Indiana Glass for Tierra. It's 7¼ inches in diameter. Um, I forget how high it is, but an inch and a quarter, almost inch and a half. So you can hold things in it. Uh, it could be a candy dish. You could use it as an ashtray. You could use it to hold paintbrushes. You could use it to hold makeup brushes, um, trinket dish. It's just a beautiful green piece of glass if anyone's interested. $12. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pass on that. We're going to switch over to jewelry. Oh, I usually do 2 hours of each if I can. So in less than a half hour, we'll be switching over to jewelry. Really? The time difference is that much? I didn't realize that. We are Tuesday, October 3rd. I'm at like 8:30 here, and you're 11:30 Wednesday. Huh. Ooh, you're over 24 hours ahead of me then. Wow, I didn't realize Australia's time was that much different. I probably, I just don't remember ever thinking about it, I guess. I mean, I know there's time differences, and I just didn't realize it was that much. All right, let's see. What else do we want to do here? I don't know. I'm about ready to switch over to jewelry. Yeah, I'm not going to dig anymore. I have a dish set and everything. I hope you don't mind, but we're going to switch over to jewelry. Anybody okay with that? I did get some new things out tonight, so that was cool. And I didn't leave you all completely high and dry, just going over and over the same old things. I did get some new items out tonight, and I'll try to do that Tuesday as well, so that I get maybe half and half of, or quarter and three quarters of a quarter of new stuff and three quarters of an old stuff. Whatever I can do is what I'm going to do, in other words. um, okay. Alrighty. I'm just making sure I passed on it, everything. Okay, we're going to start jewelry, so that means I'm going to switch the camera so I can have it on this. It's not a display, I'm not using that anymore, but I do have the camera here and kind of extra lighting if I need it. So I'm going to switch the camera, and then we'll start jewelry. Okay. I'm going to do some earrings first. These are going to be buy it nows because I have more than one of them. So that means you can purchase them and the next person can still purchase them, because this pair I've got here, I have 10 of them. So 10 people could purchase it if they're interested. So let me get it out here for you to look at. They're just tiny, they're small, but they're very pretty. See if I can get the camera down there so you can see them. All right, we're going to let it stop wiggling for a little while here, and we'll get it in the chat. These are silver plated. I hope you can see it all right. Anyway, oops. These are buy it nows at $2 a pair, and I have 10 of them. So if there's any interest, let me know. Let's see if I can get this to focus better. Yeah, they're not vintage. They're more new. But I thought they were really cute. You can't get any earrings for less than $2.99, even at Goodwill. So, but these are not vintage. But not everything they have is vintage either. So these are $2 a pair. And if you don't mind, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a short break and I'll let you look at them and decide. Oh, sure. What is today? I can probably do it tonight and make a special point to do it tonight for you. If not, tomorrow at the very latest. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to skip this because there's some vintage items that I forgot to show you. So I'm going to switch the camera back and then we'll go to jewelry. Sorry, I forgot about these magazines and things that I have. And I want to give you a really good deal on them. They're all vintage. And I don't want to forget that I had them here. So we're going to pass on those earrings. And we'll come back to them after these magazines. All kinds of things here. Some of them are from refrigerators. Just all kinds of little odds and ends. I think we're going to change the camera. That'll be better that way. Okay. We're just going to throw all kinds of things together. One is going to be what to do when your home freezer stops. March 1952. And then we're going to add to that control your weight, Knox gelatin. We're going to do all these little pamphlets for little or nothing. I'm just trying to see if there's a year on this. The Happy Way. I don't see a year, but that's going to go in there. I don't know how many we got, but I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17. We're going to do 17 of them. I'll go over all of them again. Actually, we're going to do 18 of them. Okay, I'm going to put 18 as the number. And we're going to start all 18 of them for $4 if anyone's interested. This is called, I'm trying to figure out where the front page is on this one. This is a combination waffle iron and sandwich toaster bunch of recipes. It's got quite a few recipes on there. And this one is, I'll quickly look and see if I can find a date, but I'm not finding one. So you get that. Here's a little booklet, Control Your Weight with Knox Gelatin. It's called The Happy Way. All kinds of recipes in here. You get, these are really old recipes. They'd be fun to make though. Let's see if we can find the year. I can't find the year, but there's two. There's three. What to do when your freezer stops. That was 1952. Here's four. It's the little gold metal candy cane cookies. And I don't see a year on it. But with Christmas coming up, that should be interesting. There's a lot more recipes on there than you think. So that goes with it. So that's four. Here's number five. This is beans and wieners time. All kinds of recipes with beans and wieners. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's number six. This is Fairmount sour cream with a bunch of recipes on here as well. I'm not going to completely open it. Here's a appetizer and buffet dishes by Chef Boyardee. One, two, three, four, five, six. We got seven. Here's number eight. Van Camp's American favorite, pork and beans. Beans and Wiener Days recipes. That opens up into a bunch of recipes. And then we got peanut and peanut butter recipes. I don't know what year this is either, but peanut cheese loaf, peanut butter French toast, peanut potato cakes, peanut stuffed peppers, peanut butter yeast spread. All kinds of recipes in here. And then you got wartime suggestions to help you get the most out of your refrigerator. This is from Gerke Brothers. They must have sold a refrigerator and stamped their name on there. I'm just seeing if there's a year on here. I'm not seeing one right away. Oh, this is 1943. 1943. These are old. These are good things to eat. This one is looking for a date if there is one. It's got soda biscuits, fruit fantasy, ornamental icing, orange coconut frosting, to name just a few. Spiced crumb cake. Doesn't that look good? So that goes with it. Then we got oven melodies using the new yeast. Let's see if there's a date on this one. So 1943 seems to be the earliest one so far. Oh, 1940. This is from 1940. And here's one for dairy treats. I don't see a date. but they got lots of old. It goes longer than you think. These are all in really good shape. I want $4 for all 18 of them. If anyone's interested. There we go. This one's Velveeta cheese recipes. These are from I don't see a date. I see the superb recipes for smooth melting but Velveeta. There's all kind. It opens up even more than that. So there's that one. Old time Lenten dairy dishes. This is Wisconsin Dairy Association. Let's see if they got a date on this one. Nope, I'm not seeing it anyway. It's got someone's Miss Geneva Gabrielson is who it was sent to. So it's got the person's address. So that'll go with it. And then we got our new cocoa recipes. I'm not seeing a date on here either, but they're definitely vintage. Ooh, wow, this is like a big newspaper. Make copies of them. But these are the originals. So anyway, that I don't have a date on that. And then we got our home canning guide by Kerr. Yeah, copyright. Let me see. Well, this is 1940. I think that's the earliest we've seen so far. And then we got everyday pleasures of stove top stuffing, 1974. So that would be the newest one out there. It's got all kinds, quite a few pages actually. They're kind of flip pages. Stuffing patties, and then we got crusty brown stuffing, and okay. So there's 18 of them. All 18 for $4 if anyone's interested. They're all vintage, anywhere from 1940 to about 1970. All vintage. $4 if anyone's interested. Okay, we can pass on those. All right, let's do another stack. These are bigger books, or bigger pamphlets, I should say. Okay, we'll do this pile of, they're a little bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 of them. Okay, we're going to start all of these out at $2. So this is 10 luscious new cakes recipe. Um, how to get, it's easy now to get lighter, more delicious cakes, even if you're short on sugar. This is Aunt Jenny. No butter needed. I don't see a date on here, but there's one. Again, it's got several pages in it. There's the 10 cakes, I think, that they have the recipes for. Oh, doesn't that look good? Upside down cake, and oh, they all look good. So there's one. And you get this, the Kerr Guide to Home Canning and Freezing. This has got several pages in it. I'm not seeing a date in there, but it's got like 18 pages in here, and it gives you all kinds of information about canning and freezing. So there's that one. And then we got Knox Gelatin Desserts, Salads, Candies, and Frozen Dishes. And let's see if there's a date in here. 19. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? 1936. This one's from. They're very old, but they're in good condition. Then you're going to get this. This is bake and freeze. Somebody must have bought a freezer. So you get that. There's several pages in there as well. And then you get another pamphlet, How to Make Jellies, Jams, and Preserves at Home. This one's got 30 pages. And got some nice pictures in there. Let's see, this one's from, let's see if we can find a date on here. 1962. And then what? Oh, there's a couple more yet. Making and preserving apple cider. Anybody interested in that? This is 1958. And it's got several articles in there too. Grading and washing the fruit, and the whole family works together on it. Okay, and then we have this one is this is about IGA, where there's always something happening. And I'm trying to find a year, but I haven't seen it yet. June Dairy Month, 1968. So you get information about dairy desserts and the winner of the recipe in 1968 and deep dish apricot dessert, no bake cheesecake, all kinds of things. And they show it must have been a local, kind of like the cookbooks, but they put their pictures in there too of who submitted the recipe. That's kind of cool. And that's it. You get all 7 of these for $2 if you're interested. Okay. I don't know what happened. Try not. I the internet. I it's late. I don't. Okay, I'm hoping you can hear me. That something strange is going on. It's my connection. We might end up losing my connection because I normally have a direct network connection, but for some reason at this time in the evening, I always get kind of a wireless connection and it goes out. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more pamphlets. They're bigger pamphlets. So we're going to do. Can you hear me? Okay. We're going to make it 6 because that one's about wiring and all the rest have been recipes. So These are bigger and better, but I'm still going to leave it at $2. Here's a Wisconsin Michigan Power Company Christmas cookies booklet. And this is from 1961. Lots and lots of recipes in here. Look, Mom, no dust. So that one's got 50 pages. So there's one. I think I got 6 of them. This is going to be year-round preserving. I don't see a date on there, but I'm not sure what it's about. It's for preserving foods, I guess. So there's that one with wax. I think they used to make jams with wax on top, if I remember right. This is a Frigidaire food freezer from, what year is this? 1949, so that's pretty old. And it's got 40 pages. It's got some interesting pictures in here. You got your husband and wife working together on freezing fruit juices. They show all kinds of things, so that's in there. Then you got your acidant flour tested recipes. And this is from 1938. These are really old and they're in excellent condition. So there's that one. This has got 25 pages in there. Then you got your meal planning guide for 15 cents, it says. 1944. So that's another old booklet with 55, 56 pages. These are all old. If there's any interest, I'm not charging that much for them. This is the creative ideas from Elm Tree. Let's see if there's a date on this. Nope, but they got breads and coffee cakes. It's a nice little pamphlet. So they're all in pretty good shape. They're not perfect, but they're all at least still together. This one looks like it's about ready to fall apart, but we'll keep it in the middle there and see if we can't keep it together. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these for $2. Okay, if anybody wants to make an offer, let me know. All right. Now I had altogether there were 18 plus 7 plus 6. That's 31 pamphlets. If anyone wants to buy them for $5 for all 31, I'm more than willing to do that. I've got them all right here. $5 for all 31 pieces. If you're interested, let me know. They're all in really pretty good shape. And all you got to do is put in $5 and all 31 pieces will be yours. I hate to do them, one by one because I don't know that it's worth buying one magazine or not. We've got more and more of them. I don't know. I think unless someone is interested, I'm going to just pass on these and put them out on eBay maybe. Here we got Hormel chili. I got this one's interesting. Wiring simplified. I don't know, that has nothing to do with recipes, but it's in there. There are some books in here like this from the Wisconsin Gas Company called, this one's called Festive Foods. Looking for a date on here. 1961 from the Milwaukee Gas Company. Any interest? If you want me to keep showing some of these, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to pass on these. The 31 that I did show earlier, I'll do them all for $5. Just mark it $5. Otherwise, I think I'm going to go ahead and pass. There's some really, really cute ones in here yet. Here's the Wisconsin Michigan Power Company. I don't see a date. No, I don't see a date, but I imagine it's old. Any interest? Does anyone want me to keep going, or are cookbooks not a thing you're interested in? Here's a choice candy by the food editors of the Farm Journal. That was a famous magazine, I believe, for cooking. Trying to find a date. Oh, 1971. I can do these together. Any interest? I'm going to go ahead and pass on them, and we'll go back to our jewelry. I really thought I wanted to make sure you had a chance here. I have a ton of these here. I'm certainly not going to throw them away. Here's a Betty Crocker's one from 1954 for this one. Good and Easy Cookbook. Okay, guys, I'm going to pass and go back to the jewelry. I wanted to make sure I let you know these were going to be available. If you change your mind and want to see them again, just let me know. I have no problem getting them back out. There are so many nice ones in here. They're all in really good shape. Look at this one's pretty. Successful baking. Isn't that cute? Yeah, I'm not seeing a date on here, but these are nice. They're all in good shape. Okay, let's go back to the jewelry. I'm not seeing any interest in these little old advertising cookbooks. All right, we got someone in here. All 31 of those for $5. Let me get them back out. I still got them together pretty much. One, two, three, four. Okay, we got them here. All 31 here. I'm going to put them in a bag and we're going to start the countdown. I doubt that there'll be any more interest, but let's go ahead and count down. We're going once at 5 for the 31 little books here. There's all 31 of these for $5. You got your stovetop, your home canning guide, your cocoa recipes. There's just all kinds of them here. We're going twice looking for $6 or more. Last chance. Okay. One second. I got to get a bag for these so I keep them all together. I don't know if I can mail these media mail or not, but I want to get your name here so I know who's getting what. Thank you, though. All right. So, does anyone want to see any more? Some of these are, what, 1936 up to 1970. They're all vintage. They're all old. So I'm going to set these aside for Jeannie. Okay. Anyone want to see any more magazines or books? Let's just grab a handful and see how many we got and how much we'll do them for. One more time. Okay, I have 12 of them here. These are bigger pamphlets. And we're going to do these for $5 because they are bigger. We got cheese and family meals. This is a consumer service of the USDA, and it is 1968. So you got cheese, and this one you got, it's General Electric, easy entertaining. I'm not seeing a date on here, but you get that. They're all vintage, I will tell you that. It's 1964. This is an American type cheese, how to make it for home use. So it shows you how to make cheese at home. Okay, and then you get this. This is main dishes, salads, and dessert for 2 or 4 or 6. And this is, I'm trying to find the year again, see if I can't get an idea. I'm not finding it, so, but it's vintage. You get those. And then you get meal planning helps and easy recipes. Looks like the same company. Looks like it's 11/6/54, so they both might be from 1954. It's just that it was printed differently. Stretching food dollars. This is from the Quaker Company. Yeah, I'm not seeing a date on this, but this is what to eat. Milwaukee Dairy Council. Let's see, it's like a little book almost. I'm not seeing a date on this either. And then you got the bread basket for the times you bake at home. And I'm just looking for a year. This is 1942. They're all in really pretty good shape considering how old they are. Okay. And then we have bananas, how to serve them. Here we go. Everybody loves bananas, right? Let's see. There's some wear on this book, but it's still together. I can't find a year on it. But there you go. It's in pretty good shape. There's a little wear here that it will come apart if you're not careful. And then we got Season's Greetings. This looks really cool. This is from the Duncan Hines, I guess. 1979. I think that looks awesome. Like, that'd be perfect for Christmas, I think. Slice it up small for everybody. I don't know what the name of it is. Cherry Christmas wreaths. Oh, yeah, that would be perfect for Christmas. I knew it. And here we got money saving main dishes. This is the United States Department of Agriculture. I don't see a date yet. Here we go, 1948. It's even got a extra recipe inside somebody left for Brazil nut crunch cookies. Oh, I like Brazil nut. It's been a long time since I had any of them. They got camp burger stew, boiled dinners. Anyway, it's all the money saving main dishes. And then I don't think you want the Sportsman's Way, but I'll throw that in there too. So all of this one's got a little extra wear on the spine out there, but it's still together, and it is 1945. So, any interest in these 12 books? Overall recipe books for $5. There's 12 of them. They're bigger than the other ones were. So I'm throwing this in there, the Sportsman's Way. You got money saving main dishes. This is the one I really like. It's got the Christmas wreath recipe. Let's see what it calls for. It calls for a Duncan Hines pudding recipe, yellow cake mix, cream cheese, sugar, milk, green food coloring, cherry pie filling, cinnamon, and almond extract. Really doesn't call for that much. That would be an easy, cool recipe to make. $5. Bananas. How to serve bananas. The bread basket. These are books with like 40, 50 pages in them. That one had 40. I don't know if there's any with 50. This one's got 24. What to eat. This has got 36 pages. Meal planning from Quaker. These two look pretty much alike to me. Cheese, easy entertaining, and cheese. 12 of them. It's pretty thick because these are thicker books. All 12 of them for $5. I'm gonna, if this doesn't go, I'm gonna keep that Christmas wreath recipe. I'm just wondering. Oh, they're going. Beth's in at 5. Oh, these have to be made in a tube pan, and then they're cut in half with the open, the open side up. You're saying I can keep this one? You sure you don't want it? I don't cook anyway. This is the one I would want if any of them. It's from Duncan Hines. I'm going to keep that one and give you a different one. I'm going to throw a big book in there for you. This will be, I'll throw this in there, your choice of candies. Like that. And this is from, I don't know what year it is, but this is the one from the Farm Journal. So we'll throw that one in there for you. Let me find a bag for them so I can keep them together. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 5, looking for 6 or more. Yeah, I want to keep that one anyway. Looking for 6 or more. We're going twice. Last chance. All right, I'm going to mark these sold. Good thing they got spell check here because I spell it wrong every time. Every time. All right, let me get this marked down. $5 for Beth. And there were, I put a other book in there, so there's still 12 for you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, awesome. Let's do another stack here. Let's see how many have we got here. Okay, we have another stack of 12 for $5. Whoops. Okay. Christmas cookbook. Oh, Beth, I got to get you out of there for now. Here's another set of 12 Christmas cookbooks. Total Electric Living Company, I guess. I'm trying to see if there's a. I don't see a date. Yeah, I don't see a date on this one, but here we go. Cookie book. Here's some really good old recipes. We got your caramel bars. Where's that one I really thought was old? Nut tarts, snowy crowns, date crescents. Those would be good. Okay. So there's that one. Here's all about cooking beef outdoors. And it's got a date of 1977. Sunbeam controlled heat fry pan. It's got recipes in here. You can even bake in it. This is from I'm not seeing a date. So we'll just move on. Looks like the Sunbeam Corporation was in Chicago, Illinois. I didn't know that. Here we have All American Canning, the All American Way. It cost 25 cents when it was available it's from Manitowoc, Wisconsin. I'm not seeing a date on it. So anyway, there's this one. And here we got Family Fare. Agriculture, 1974. And then you got Vegetables in Family Meals, 1966. And then you got Vegetables in Our Meals, County Extension Office. They don't give things out like that anymore, do they? That's too bad. I don't see a date. Oh, 1964. And then you got Potatoes in Popular Ways from 1964. And this one's got like 22 pages, so they look thin, but they got a few pages in there. This is chafing dish and fondue specialties. This doesn't have a lot of pages or anything, but it's from the Wisconsin Gas Company. Got a couple pages, 6 pages anyway. Chicken with fruit sauce. That sounds kind of good. I don't see a date on that, so that goes with these 12. Here we got hash brown potatoes, plain and fancy potato recipes. This is only 1 or 2 pages. It's barely together yet. Family Fare Food Management and Recipes, 1966. This one has 96 pages, and it is from looking for a date, but I'm not seeing it. 1960. I don't see any pictures in it, but I'm sure the recipes are good. And then we got Milk in Family Meals, a guide for consumers. United States Department of Agriculture. Making sure you get enough milk. I'm not seeing a date. Oh, 1968. So there you go. There's 12 more books if anyone's interested. $5. Cookies. $5 if anyone's interested. These are getting bigger as I go along. So, any interest? Milk, family fare, vegetables, canning, Sunbeam fry pan, all about cooking beef, cookies, all kinds of delicious vintage recipes. $5 for these 12. Any interest? We can pass on them if there isn't any. Okay, we'll pass on those. I'll just set them here in case someone changes their mind. And then let's see what else have we got. We got a ton of them. These are actually cooking cookbooks. We're getting down there. They're really gone through like half the box already, so that's pretty cool. So these, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And we're going to start these out at $4 because they're pretty big for the most part. And they're not in bad shape or anything. Here's a cookbook with recipes from around the world. McNess. I've never heard of it. Let's see what year it is. It was first McNess Company out of Freeport, Illinois, established in 1908. I don't know when the book came out. But anyway, this one's in not in the best of shape. There's some water damage on this one, but it's got about 64 pages, so you get that. And like I said, this one has a little water damage on there, so it's not in perfect condition. Then you get the Betty Crocker's Good and Easy Cookbook. This is an actual book, kind of got the ring binder basically, but it's together like a book. It is bound together with ring binder. And this is a first edition yet too. This one's in really good shape. Trying to find the date. Fourth printing, sorry. First edition, fourth printing. Copyright 1954. So you get this book with 256 pages. Betty Crocker's recipe book. It's got the old coloring, or what do they call, age page coloring to it. So you get that. Here's another pamphlet, Holiday Homemaker from the Wisconsin Power and Electric Company. Christmas in Scandinavia. So you get that. Here's a nice cookbook called Festive Foods from the Wisconsin Gas Company, 1961. Hi, Yolanda. You're at work. 96 pages. Festive Foods. Enjoy delicious eating every day. That was, and then this one is a Campbell cookbook, 1972. It's also got an insert in there. It's got .200 pages. This is in really good shape. Okay, so these are available. There's 5 of them for $4. These are actually pretty big books, the 3 of them anyway. So you get this, recipes from around the world. You get the Campbell soup cookbook, Betty Crocker cookbook, festive food cookbook, and then the holiday homemaker pamphlet. All 5 for $4. Or if you think you want to make an offer, feel free. I'm very negotiable, you know. Any interest? Okay, we can pass on that. Okay, let's move on to another set. Here's a really old notebook with recipes galore, handmade recipes, and um, I don't know what year this is from, but it's really it's got all kinds of little recipes in there, so I'm trying to be careful not to drop them. But look at the aged page color on here. You can really tell this is old. More recipes thrown in here, like icebox cookies, peanut crunch cake. That sounds kind of good. All kinds of handwritten recipes. Tapioca cream, other puddings, beef soup. Okay, so you're getting this book, vintage handmade one, and then you're gonna get round the clock sandwich grill recipes. I'm not seeing a year on here, but anyway, you'll get this. Let me count these first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pieces here. I'm just one. Oh, I did pass on it. Good. Okay, so this one we're going to start at $4. So I already showed you. You get the in. Someone put recipes in here. This is the spiral notebook or book. You get this one round the clock. You're going to get this one's a bigger one. It's called The Great Noodle Caboodle from 1987. Um, wonder if it's got page numbers or not. Yeah, it's about 55 pages in here. So you get that. You're going to get this. This is Creative Cooking with Cottage cheese. That's kind of good. I bet you those recipes are good. There is 20, 24 pages, and I'm not seeing a date. So you get that. This one's a bigger pamphlet with 64 pages from the Pive company. Excuse me. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Quick, quick as a mix cake recipes. Then you're going to get 75 easy yam recipes. Perfect for Thanksgiving. Let's see. I don't see a date in here. So anyway, you're going to get that one. The yam recipes. You got baked yams with cheese sauce, yam casserole, Louisiana yam, veal and yam, grilled ham steaks and yam, all kinds of yam recipes. This is delicious, easy to cook early American recipes. $19.41, I believe it said. So this is an old one. This is from Globe American Corporation, Kokomo, Indiana. And then this one's a little pamphlet. It's from, I think, an electric company. It's got 45 pages. Wisconsin Michigan Power Company. I don't see a date on here, but that's kind of cool. Holiday book. Electric holiday book, but it is recipes all throughout. So anyway, you're going to get that. The back of the book is cute too. Then you're going to get another recipe book from the electric company. I don't see a date unless it's on the back. But we got 48 pages in this one. Looks like it's a cookie book. Here's some Ritzy recipes with Ritz crackers. $19.74. So that's old. Okay, we gotta eat a good breakfast. It opens up to 6 pages, I think. I don't see a date. Oh, 1968. Just as I said that, there it is. This one's from 1966. Honey, Some Ways to Use It. Another pamphlet with 16 pages. Then you're going to get Favorite recipes of King Midas baking queens. We got 40 pages in here. Looking for a date, but I don't see it right offhand. Yeah. King Midas flour. Do they even make that anymore? And then Menu Magic in a Nutshell with diamond walnuts. And I'm not seeing a date on there. But it's got 31 pages. Okay, and then we got 12 pies husbands like best. 1952. So here we go. 12 pies your husband likes best. Let's see what's on the first page. Deep dish blueberry pie. Heritage pumpkin pie. Oh, the first one was the Regal cream on chocolate pie. Whether these are in any specific order, they got banana cream, apple, butterscotch, cherry trellis meringue. So anyway, all kinds of pie recipes. And the last pamphlet is Know More About Meat from Hunt Weston. Meat recipes in here. So you get all of this for $4 if anyone's interested. You get all 13 pieces here for $4 if anyone's interested. I think this would be interesting. The Ritzy recipes. What's in there? Appetizers. You got cracker cheese log. That would be cool. Split pea soup. Chicken soup. Salads and tuna stuffed peppers. All these things with the crackers in them yet. Okay, there you go. Any interest in this set? If not, we'll pass on that. 1 second. Okay, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell icon to be notified. Once you hit that, you want to hit when the drop down box pops up, hit the all so you get notified every time. Otherwise, I can put you on my personal email list I need you to let me know if you want me to do that, because I don't just add you to my list. I want you to tell me to, so you don't think I'm just sending you junk mail or whatever. This necklace is available. Oh, hit the like button or the thumbs up. All that helps my algorithm. This bumblebee jasper necklace is available for $20 set with the matching earrings. I'm going to go ahead and pass on those 13 books. For $4. And let's do another set. See how many we got first. Okay, we got 10 of them here. Oh, heck, I'm going to start it at 3, see if I can get any interest that way. This one is from the Wisconsin Gas Company, a treasury of holiday treats. 1962, 48 pages. There are some pictures in there. Okay, there's one. This one is called the Christmas Cookie Book. Wisconsin Michigan Power Company. I don't see a date on it, but it does have 25 pages. Nice colorful pictures. So there's that one, and then we got another Wisconsin Michigan Power Company book, Christmas Cookie Book. I don't see a year in here either. 1970. Okay, so we got that. These will go together. They're Hardee's sandwich appetizers. This would go really good with that sandwich plate that I sold. I can't remember who bought it, but back in, what's the date? See how they serve like sandwiches? I'm trying to find a date so I have an idea when that plate would have been popular, but I'm not finding a date on here. So anyway, sandwiches and appetizers. This I'm going to throw in there with that. It's hamburger. It's just a one pager, but it's going to go there. Hamilton Beach blenders. You'll get this with it. I didn't find a year, so that you'll get. Beef Outdoors. This is from your Dr. Pepper bottler and the beef industry. It was published in Chicago, Illinois by the National Livestock and Meat Board. Let's see if we can find a year. Nope, I don't see. Oh, maybe over here. Nope, I don't see a year, but. And then we got a fine kettle of fish. Sounds Irish to me for some reason. I don't know. Fine kettle of fish. I'm not seeing a date yet. 1977. And it has 65 pages. It's not in bad shape. Patties and loaves, frying, breading and batters, fish soup, canning. So you're going to get that. Loaves and fishes. This is from the American Lutheran Church. This has 48 pages and it is published in 1975. Pretty black and white, but it's probably got some really good recipes. Here's some company favorites. Sweet sour meatballs. And this is from the Wisconsin Gas Company. See if I can find the year. I don't see a year on it, but you're going to get that with it. And then this is a nice Christmas cookie book with 38 pages. This is a nice colorful book. Got a lot of colorful pages with the recipes. And it's got a window on here on the first page. Okay, that's it. There's these 10 for, what did we say? These were $3 if you're interested. Any interest in these? You got your sandwiches and appetizers. Okay, we can pass on these. I'm going to do this pile for $2 just because it's got a lot of single sheets in it. And I don't know how many they are. But we'll do it for $2 and see if we can make a go of it. You got hamburger and kidney pie. Another sheet like that. They probably go together. This has got cream hamburger and cabbage. These, I don't know if there's a date on here. They're from Women's Day, 1962. Okay, so there's that. Vanilla extract. There we go. That's from Park Davis. You got your vanilla cake, devil's food cake, all kinds of cakes so far. I don't see a year on it, but you're going to get that. All of these are going to be for $2. A parade of Brazil nut recipes. I don't see a date on it, but it's got like, oh, it doesn't even have the page numbers. So there you go. You're going to get all of these Brazil nut recipes. Sun-kissed orange recipes for year-round freshness. And let's see if there's a date on this. 1940. This one's in excellent shape for being 1940. And it's got, I don't know how many pages. Look at that. 1940. Really good shape. Okay. This one's another one in really good shape. Brer Rabbit's Modern Recipe. For the modern hostess. I'm looking for a date, but I'm not seeing it. But there are like 48 pages in here. It's in excellent shape. $2 for this set. The perfect coffee book. Coffee recipes to wake up to. Maxwell House Coffee. General Foods Corporation. I'm not seeing a date. But anyway, that's what this is. You're going to get that. The Canning of Fruits and Vegetables, 1966. There's 31, 32 pages here. Then you're going to get the recipes for apple dishes. I'm not seeing a date on here. But there you go. There's that one. The Art and Secrets of Chinese. Chow mein noodles and things like that. I don't see a date on here either. But you'll get that. There's like 39, 38 pages there. This one is 121 trusted recipes for the junket folks. This is cute. Recipes by the junket folks. I don't remember that. Wonder what year this is. Little Falls, New York is where the junket folks are. This is 1940. No wonder I never heard of it. I wasn't even around till 1953. Look at the, it's in really good shape considering how old it is. Then you're going to get this pamphlet with 19 star recipes for delicious pies. They call it Easy as Pie. Fruits in our meals. And people used to collect crazy. They used to collect these. This is from 1963. There's a couple of single, actually, there's 3 single pages here. And they got good recipes like Copenhagen coolers, bacon, olive, and carrot sandwiches. That sounds kind of good. Cooked bacon, drain mixed bacon and remaining ingredients. You got to grate in the carrots, so that sounds good. Lots of good things here. $2 for this set. Any interest? Okay, whatever is here is going to be the last set. Then we're going to move over to jewelry if we have time. Okay. And I don't know what's all in here, but this is all going to be, and I'm not going to count them. We're going to start them at, I think I'll just do it at $3. We'll see what we got. Hopefully it's going to be a winner. Okay, this is part of the variety set. Party cakes. Wiring simplified. Whether you want that or not, I have no idea, but we'll include it in there. Family circles. Busy cookbook. I'm looking for a date. $19.91 for this one with like 62 or 64 pages. So you get that. You're going to get the Sparkling Hospitality. Oh, that's so cute. 1961. Doesn't that look like the 60s drawing there? Welcome. Let's see what kind of recipes are in here. We got lobster appetizer bits, savory dip, a wine for every taste, punches, all kinds of stuff. This is Del Monte wishes you happy holidays with recipes. It's a little fold over card. We won't go through it. Here's another little book. 101 Smart Ways to Serve Wisconsin Cheese and Butter. And this is from, I don't know when it was, but anyway, this is what that looks like. You get that. How to make the 10 best sandwiches. Arnold's Bakery. In Clintonville. Here's some salads. I'm not going to go over it too much. Here's some Home Bartender's Guide to bring a great mix to being a great mixer. I don't see a date, but you get that. Cool combo. The buying guide for food freezers. The Bacardi Party book. I'm not seeing a date, so you're going to get that. You're going to get the potato method recipes. There's some extra recipes thrown in there. I'll leave them in there. I don't see a date on this, but it does look vintage, definitely. You're going to get, this is cute, Betty Crocker's Bake Up a Story. That's cute. Like make up a story, only you're baking up a story. That's cute. You're going to get that. There's quite a few pages there. This is good things to eat. I'm not seeing a date on it, but it's really cute. Everyday pleasures with stove top. All kinds of recipes in here. Here's a I don't know what that is, but it's gonna stay there. This is Mapeline 4-star treats. This is 3 recipes in one. Basic sweet dough. So you're gonna get that. This is a date book. Recipes using dates. I don't see a date on it. Pun intended. Super saucy sandwich using carnation milk. Um, all kinds of recipes here for the family from the Junket folks. Here's a little pamphlet. It goes with it. 20 Frosty Delight frozen desserts will go with it. Kraft marshmallow cream recipes. Holiday butter cookies and sauces. American Dairy Association. Pickles and relish recipes. This one's got a little wear to it. So I'll just throw that in. I don't know what it is. Root vegetables. Mother and child party recipes. That's cute. From the candies. Bunch of pages on the inside. I didn't see a date. So you'll get that. Via Sauceress. Jerky sauce and gravy mixes. Pillsbury's. Snow Sheen. Looks like a lot of cakes. So you'll get that. Cheese recipes. From Green Bay, Wisconsin. But I don't see a date down here. But there's quite a few pages. Betty Crocker's Frosting Secrets. Chocolate cherry cake or bake it better recipes. Syrup. Food energy. Better fruit. Here's a nice little book from Julia Child. Complete dinners. See what year this one is. It's printed in the United States and it's copyright 1963 to 1968. Anyway, there's more than one copyright date, so you get that whole book. There's like 87 pages. And last but not least, you're going to get the Christmas cookie book. Wisconsin Michigan Power Company. I'm not seeing a date on here, but they've got some really pretty colored cover. It's got some really nice colored picture recipes in there for, I can't even pronounce them. I can say this one, Funny Face Cookies. There's some breads in here too. Cakes, squares, crescents, all kinds of stuff. So there you go. You get this whole, I don't know how many there were in this set. but it's a variety for sure. And you're going to get all of those for $3 if you're interested. That's the last one. Then we're going over to jewelry. So let me put these away. We did move a few here, so we did okay. I did move some of them. We'll just do it again sometime. Let me put them back in here. There's no way to figure it out now. This is it. I'm not going to be able to sort them out now. I got them all put away here. But we moved some of them, so that's a good thing. Better than not moving any, right? Okay, we'll do this again. Alrighty then. I missed this one. A man's guide to outdoor cooking. Somebody needs that, right? Let's see if we can straighten this out a second here before I move over here. Okay. All right, we're going to switch the camera because we're going to switch to jewelry now. We don't have too many people left, so I don't know how long we're going to be at it, but we'll go ahead and try it for a little while. Let me switch the camera. There. Now we're going to show jewelry. Okay. Well, come on. Okay, there we go. We're going to do a choice of, and these are going to be $2 each pair. And I have a lot of them, so you don't have to worry about, it's going to be a buy it now at $2. You don't have to worry about outbidding anyone. These earrings are, the cross are about an inch and a half long. So they're, they're not, they're smaller than normal. Or not normal, but they're smaller earrings, let's just say. They're both about an inch and a half. And this, I hope you can see them okay. I don't want the light. But I want you to be able to see them is what I want. Okay, they're both about an inch and a half. Quit wiggling. Focus. Okay, I'll try to show them to you yet. And I have more than one of these. So the silver ones are silver plated. They are clear rhinestone cross or Easter design. They're 5/8 inches by 2/8 inches. And then the wires are also silver plated. So both pieces are silver plated. So that's a good thing for $2. Where else are you going to get silver plated earrings? I cannot get this to focus. Much prettier in person. I'm going to change that. I'm going to do a special on them today. They're going to be $1 a pair if anybody's interested. These are like purple bees. Um, okay, so the silver ones are silver plated, and the gold ones are gold plated. Both the charm and the ear wire. They are, they don't say 18K or anything, so I don't know if they're 18, 14, or what, but they are gold plated. The purple is enamel, and then there's the clear rhinestone. They are the bee charms. Again, the ear wire is also gold plated. So these earrings are going to be $1 each, and you don't have to um, worry. I've got more than one pair of each of these. So for $1, you're not going to get any earrings anywhere else. They are silver plated and they are gold plated. I'm hoping you can see them okay. Oops. The bee is all gold on the back. Okay, we got Sherry. Let's see here. Sherry, have you been with us before? I'm going to need your information. I'm looking back and I don't see a purple wrench by your name, so you must be new. So, see the information scrolling at the bottom of the screen? I'm going to need you to register so I can go ahead and get you one of each. I need you to send me your name, your YouTube name if it's different from your real name, your address and zip code, and your email address where you want me to send the invoice. I don't see a purple wrench, so you may have subscribed, but you didn't send me your registering information. Um, I don't even know your last name right offhand because I don't have your address information. I apologize. So if you can send it, that would be great. I'll keep watching for it before we move on or anything. Yep, these are $1 each pair. Okay, again, the purple bee has got the purple enamel. They're both it's gold plated and silver plated, the wire and the charm. The bee has got purple enamel and a clear rhinestone on the charm, and the cross is just got the clear rhinestone. Oh, I remember you. Sherry, yeah. I got you now. So let me give you a. Okay, next time you enter anything in the chat, you should see a blue wrench. So let me set one. You just want one of each? You got it. Let me set them aside for you, Sherry. In case people forgot, say hello to Sherry. I know I forgot. I apologize, Sherry. Okay, I've got one of each set aside for you, Sherry. Thank you. Anybody else interested? There you got the blue wrench. Thank you, Sherry. I have other Sherrys. That's another reason I get confused. Let me put it in a basket here. I'll put Sherry E. for your last name is Edwards. One second. Okay. All right, Sherry, I now have a basket set aside for you. Got that set aside. Thank you. Any other interests? Only $1 a pair because they're pretty tiny, but they're really pretty. You know, they sparkle just enough to make them. Huh. I can't get your name out of there for some reason. I'm going to refresh, so bear with me. It might black us out for a minute. I know why it's not working. I'm on the wrong page. There we go. Sometimes I can't think about what I'm doing here. All right. Back to normal, I hope. Well, I got your address now. Okay, you want 2 more of the crosses? 2 pair? So that'll be 3 pair altogether? You got it. These are buy it now, so I'm not going to do a countdown or anything. Buy it now is for $1. So you got 3 crosses and 1 purple bee. So so we got that. Anybody else? Thank you, Sherry. I have a lot more available if anybody is interested. All right, we're going to go ahead and put these away and move on to something else. The nice thing about these, even though they're small, they're silver plated and gold plated, both the charm and the ear wires. So I just wanted to keep you aware of that. That's the good thing about them. Again, I said plated. They're not solid gold or they're not solid sterling silver. They're silver plated and gold plated. I'm just putting these away. See, somebody knows you that remembers you better than I do. I apologize, but and of course, Sherry, I want you to know that I do hold your items if you like. You just let me know so that you don't have to. Maybe you can save on shipping by holding them. You just let me know when you get the invoice. Because the minimum shipping is $5. So you could save if you buy more or want me to hold it until you buy more another time. Whatever. I'm pretty negotiable, pretty easy to get along with. Okay, we're going to pass on that. All right, thank you. All right, so let's do some more jewelry, see if we can get anybody interested. Let's see if I can't move this up a little bit here. One minute. Okay, stop wiggling now. $9. I have to move that camera again just a little bit higher. There we go. All right, this one's for $9. It's a druzy, Botswana druzy. You can see it's very smooth on the edges, so that is what the stone would have been like if it was normal, all shiny. But this one's a big druzy, and it has a beautiful vintage or antique design around the bezel. It has the vintage antique design on the bail. It is stamped on the back right there. Has the open back. $9 if anyone's interested. We'll leave it there for just a minute. Sparkles really nicely. Okay, so we'll go ahead and pass on that. All right. Let's see what else we can interest you in. This one is Pre-Night in Peridot. Really nice stone here. Natural. This one I'll start out at $9 as well. The nice thing about this one is, that I like anyway, is that it's got a articulate swinging pendant at the bottom. It's not stiff, so it'll wiggle with whatever you wear. And it's got faceted peridot, that little stone. That of course is lab created, but the pre-night, these two bigger stones, though they're natural. It is stamped 925 on the bail. Let's see if I can find that for you. Yeah, right there. And when it says 925, that means silver plated. It's not solid. I don't want to lead anybody on. These are made in India. They're precious stones, good quality, 925. They stamp at 925. I think they have really good silver plated qualities. So for some reason, they're allowed to stamp at 925. But I don't want to lead people on to say it's solid, because It's not, but I don't have anyone that complained about any turning their skin colors or anything like that. So it's good quality. $9 for pre-night. I like pre-night. Okay, we can pass on this. If you change your mind or interested in something, I will have these set aside for a little while. So I don't mind bringing them back out here for you to look at if you have later have an interest. Not a problem. Okay, let's do a pair of earrings. Now these are going to be more expensive, of course. They're not the dollar pair, but they're very, very nice. Very pretty. These are black spinel dangle earrings. 1 minute. And they're lab created. They're 1.92 inches. And I'm going to start these. Usually I start them at 12. But these I'm going to start at 10 if anyone's interested. They are stamped on the back and they're stamped on the wire. And they got the dangle there. It's stamped right there near the bottom. And on the wire, I don't know if you're going to be able to see that or not, but they are. Everyone has to have that classic black earring, and this is definitely classic black spinel. It's lab created, but keep in mind when they're lab created, they have all the same properties as the natural stone. They're just not natural. They're lab created, so there's basically not any difference when you think of it that way. Usually the lab created ones are the shiny ones. Okay, we can pass on these. Let me put them away and move on. We're going to do another pair of earrings. These are tanzanite. These tanzanite have like a blue coloring to them. They're not black, although they're pretty close to looking black. If I put them up to the light, you can really see the blue. So let's put the light on them, and that way you should be able to see the blue. Blue tanzanite. 2.8 inches long. And I'll do these at $9 if anyone's interested. They are faceted. What I've also noticed is, I don't know if you can see it, but they're pointed in the back, so that means they're faceted on the back of the stone as well, giving it that extra sparkle. $9 if anyone's interested. These are lab created. We'll go ahead and pass down these. If you change your mind or decide a little later, let me know. Anyone that wants to go over the sale and see anything that didn't sell, just let me know. I'll be happy to try to work with you on that. Okay. We're going to do a necklace. This is, I believe, Morganite. Yep. This is very, very pretty. I got to refresh a minute. Okay. Hopefully that worked. There we go. Now we got Morganite. $13 if anyone's interested in the Morganite necklace. They're faceted. It is stamped on the back and on the hook, on the shepherd hook here. And on the bottom, that's stamped on the, it is stamped on the bottom there. And I can't tell. They are open in the back, but it's kind of small. I can't really tell if they're faceted on both sides or not. But maybe. There you go, $13 for a Morganite necklace. Morganite again is lab created, and this necklace is 18 inches. Normally I do them for $15, but I'm trying to move a little more, a few more things, so I'm coming down on price a little bit. Hopefully that helps. Okay, we'll pass on that. It is so pretty, though. I think you'd love it. Okay, let's move on. This one is definitely going to be more, but if you're interested, it's just beautiful. This is rose quartz necklace and earring set. It's a 3-strand necklace. And it's 18 inches, has the shepherd's hook, and it has a 2 inch or an inch and a half or 2 inches extender. Let me double check that. Yeah, that's an inch and a half extender. So it goes from 18 to 19 and a half. And it's got matching earrings. You can see the little Tibetan beads in there. It's a Tibetan style. This I'm doing at $16. But you can see the beautiful Tibetan style beads here, giving it that Tibetan look or whatever, all the silver beads in between the rose quartz. The earrings have floral design on that round bead. They are stamped on the shepherd hook and they're stamped on the wires. They're stamped 925, which of course means silver plated, 925 silver plated. And it is rose quartz. These are natural rose quartz. It's not lab created. These are natural. Okay, we'll pass on that. It's getting late. I don't think I'm going to go through this one box, but I don't think I'm going to be out here much longer than that. Unless I get some sales going, then I will. But we're going to do some rings here. And these are some really nice looking rings. Okay. It'll be choice of. Um, they're going to be buy it now. You don't have to bid on it. You just have to choose which ones you want. And they're $10 each. But it's a buy it now, so okay, this one here is number 1. That's a bloodstone ring at a size 9.5. I'll show you a close up in a minute. Number 2 is a labradorite ring at 7.5. You can see the flash in there. And number 3 is a blue sunstone ring. It's a size 9.5. So you got your 9.5s on the outside and your 7.5 on the inside. So let's get a closer look. This is the bloodstone. It's got the flat or the beaded design around the bezel. It's a natural stone. It is stamped on the back. Okay, so that was the bloodstone. That's number 1. $10, buy it now. This is number 2. It's a size 7.5, and it's the labradorite. You can see the flash in there. Nice flash. Doesn't fit me, but you know what, I'm trying to show you how it looks on the finger. And it also has the beaded design around the bezel. It's also stamped on the back. This one's a size 7.5. And then the third one, those other 2 were natural. This one's lab created. It is a blue sunstone and it's a size 9.5. Beautiful, beautiful sparkle to it. It's lab created, so it's got all the properties. I don't know that blue sunstone comes naturally. I think it's always lab created, but I'm not absolutely positive about that. This also has the flat beaded design around the bezel. This one is also stamped on the back. Right there by my thumb, or right there. And it's got a really pretty blue color. Maybe if I turn the light on, you'll see it better. Okay, let's bring them all back out here for you to look at. Number 1 right here, where my pointer finger is bloodstone, size 9.5. Number 2 is labradorite, size 7.5. And number 3 is blue sunstone, size 9.5. Choice of, buy it now, $10 each. Any interest? Let me turn this one the other way, just because I think you can see the bloodstone a little better. Okay, I don't see any interest, so I think we'll go ahead and pass on the rings. Let me put them away. Okay, let's see what else have we got here. Here's some more earrings. Set aside. $9. These are your garnet or Botswana agate. That's the pink stone and it's natural. And then you got your lab created garnet. There, that's faceted. 2.6 inches and $9 if anyone's interested. It is stamped on the back and on the wire. Stamped right there. Has the open back. It's a real pretty pink Botswana agate. I'm not trying to move the camera here, but there we go. That looks pretty good. $9 if you're interested. Nice beaded design around the agate stone, and then there's a nice another line design around the garnet stone. Again, they're stamped on the back and the wire. Very pretty. All right, we'll pass on that. Okay, what else have we got here? We have some more earrings. These are labradorite. Labradorite is a pretty popular stone. It's a natural stone. It seems like everybody has to have a labradorite set. But this isn't the set. These would be just the earrings. You could look around for a bracelet and a necklace to match if you like. These are natural. It says 1.84, but I got a feeling these are longer. Let me double check this. These are almost 3 inches. I'm going to put 2.84. I'll change that on here. Okay. $9, which is really a good deal for labradorite. These are natural. It's a natural stone. You can see the flash in there. The top stone is faceted, but it is labradorite as well. Very, very pretty labradorite earrings. They're stamped on the back, right there by my pointer finger. Very pretty. I think it works better without the light. Okay, no interest, we'll pass on these. These are natural stone. Okay, we're going to do a set here. You can either buy it separately or together, but they kind of match, so I keep them together to show you. So there's the ring, and then we got earrings to match. Okay. These are dendrite opal. All right. Here we have a dendrite opal ring. It's a size 8.75. It's got the beaded design around the top and the bottom and kind of a circle design around the middle. It is stamped on the back. Size 8.75, and then you've got your dendrite opal and white topaz earrings, 2.12 inches. Individually, these would be $9. If you want to buy them together because they match, or just because you want to, I'll do them for $14. So that makes them $7 a piece. That's not a bad deal at all. The white topaz is lab created. The dendrite opal is natural. Any interest? Okay, we'll pass on these. We have some amethyst earrings. We're just going to go quickly. I just got a couple more items that I'm going to do. I have a lot more items actually, but this is all I'm going to do for now. Okay, these are going to be $9. I think I'll turn the light on these so you can see the color better. It is amethyst. Lab created, of course. They are faceted. They are stamped on the back and the wire. And again, it has a point on the back of the stone. So they're faceted on the back as well as the front. So that gives it a lot of extra sparkle. Real pretty bezel design or frame around the bezel. Got that extra design there, making it very pretty. $9. Okay, we're passing on those. Just a couple more items, then we're gonna call it a night. Unless someone buys both of the next two items, I'm gonna call it a night. I don't have that many people out here. So that's okay. We've been out here quite a while already. Here we have a labradorite pendant. This one is 2.32 inches. And this one I have to do for $12. It has a beautiful flash. It has the antique design around the bezel. It has the antique design all the way around the bail. And it is stamped on the back of the bail, right there. Really got a nice flash to it. This one's $12 if anyone's interested. We'll go ahead and pass. And this will be the last one of the night. Coming up now. Someone's really got to buy this one, or that's it. I'll be closed for tonight. But that's okay. This is Iron Tiger Eye. I happen to love Iron Tiger Eye. It's 1.8 inches. And I'm going to start it out at this one I'm going to do for $8 if anyone's interested. It is stamped on the back, right there. It's an Iron Tiger Eye. Okay, guys, that's it. All right, let me put the camera back so I can say goodnight. I like to get a little personal. And I just want to thank everybody for being here. And I'll be back since it doesn't look like anybody's left except me. So that's okay. I do appreciate all of you that were here or are still here. Please subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell icon. Hit the thumbs up button. Let me know if you want to get on my email list. I send out notifications personally if you like. And thank you for being here. I'll be back on Tuesday, so have a good weekend. If I decide to do a pop-up sale during the weekend, I will definitely send an email so you'll know that way. That's why it's good to be on my email list in case I do pop-up sales. And that means they weren't normally scheduled. I'm just throwing them out there and doing them. This is a bumblebee jasper necklace, $20 for the set and the matching earrings, if anybody might be interested. Otherwise, I just want to wish everybody a good evening, a good weekend, and God bless everyone. See you later. Thank you. Good night, everyone.